Oh my god, how quiet is that? Hold on. Ms. Chicken. Hold on, I'm doing audio testing. Ms. Chicken. I wish my fan was like a little... Oh my god, no. Okay, it's muted now, but it's gonna take like 3 seconds to stop. Oh my god. Okay, let me close out of that. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I had to do some testing just to make sure that the audio is good. Hold on, I'm pulling up a reference for your thing, Ms. Because you said that you wanted your profile picture, right? Or like the little guy, the little fella on the chicken, I think. Audio is good to you. Awesome. The little chicken. Okay, well, I will try to do some artistic liberties, so it's not like I'm like directly copying it. Also, what format do you want? Do you want this like a larger illustration, or did you want this like as a profile, Ms.? Also, I feel a little intimidating because, or I feel a little intimidated because I saw that the person who drew your art is such a really good illustrator. Oh my god. Where did I save that image? Yeah, Sammy was so good. Wow. Oh no, it put a lot of compression in on that. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Oh, and it cropped part of it. Ew. Oh, it was a cough, but thank you. Yeah. Okay. I need to like warm up and stuff. Okay, so my setup is a little odd. I'm drawing in an iPad. I don't have a drawing tablet anymore. I gave that to Dan. And so now I use my iPad, and I was like, well, I have a Windows computer. How do I connect an iPad to a Windows computer? Because your iPad can screen share with a Mac natively, but not a Windows computer. So what I have is I have a software that I paid like a one-time purchase for. And I have a cable running from my computer to my iPad right now, so it's acting as a extension of my second monitor right now. So it's like I'm looking down at the iPad, and it's the same thing showing up on my other monitor. And then the other monitor, I have to look at you. Teehee. But I will need to like zoom in a bunch because the iPad screens are tiny. I'm hoping it doesn't do anything weird, because a couple of months ago, or like the last time I used this software... Ooh, that's some pixely. That's a little pixely. I think if we double the file size, I might double that. I might do like 800. Okay, we're gonna do a new. We're gonna get rid of this one. We're gonna do a different one. We're gonna do 800 by 800 or something. So it's a little less greeny. Like, there we go. You can zoom in and you can still see like how pixely it is, but it's like a little bit better. Okay. Man, that's so professional. Oh my god, this reference image is insane. Okay, I gotta get... Oh my god. I just love the little design too, because it's like such good shape language with your little... Was this your Wizard of Light? Or Warrior of Light, rather? Because that's what it seems like it would be, Ms. Oh, I gotta... Hold on. Scrambling. Hold on. No, just a random character design they made? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, okay. So you didn't, like, commission them for this. Okay, I was like... was like, what is this? Okay. It does look kind of like your Warrior of Light, though. Just like having a little pointy hat instead. And riding a chicken, which is like very similar to a chocobo. Hold on, I have to mute that ahead of time. Okay. I need to... I'm clicking the share button. And then I'm going to tweet on twitter.com. That's right, you heard me. Twitter.com. They asked for things, or for like things to draw one day, and I said, which little guy riding a chicken? And they sketched it. Oh, you did commission them. Okay. Okay, that's really good. I really like that. Putting this in. Oh my god, I hit control instead of, what did I do? I'm trying to like, I would type something in Discord and I went to do like control or shift 1 so I could do an exclamation point, and I hit control 1 and it took me to a different server. Eesh. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna like spend a few minutes like drawing a little bit like this, and just kind of like rough, bark, rough. Also, I have full liberty of it. Whatever scale, shapes, colors, whatever. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, I'm thinking immediately I want the little jacket. I want that to kind of be yellow, I think. So it kind of... It makes me think of like your Final Fantasy, I think. That's what my thought was. I thought that'd be cool. Like a cool little nod. Oh my god. Okay, I'm thinking of some ideas. I'm gonna take like 2 steps. Actually, it's more like 5 steps, but I'm grabbing something to drink. Okay, this is gonna be so crisp. Hold on. Okay, listen. Hold on. Okay, let me move this and like I'm gonna do this like in front of the mic. Okay, 3. This is like ASMR. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh my god. How was that? That might have peaked. I don't know. You should make a Lalafell so it's your little guy. I like that you have like a big guy and like little guy too. Thank you. I'm really glad that was a good noise and not a bad one. Okay. I might... So, I'll definitely sketch it out probably in like a pen. But I might move over to like a pencil or like a consistent like thickness brush. I like to sketch out with like a pen or something because it gets like a varying like line weight. And that feels closer to like when you're using like an actual pencil. It kind of varies depending on how sharp your pencil is or like what angle you're drawing at and stuff. So let's do... They did a real good job using a lot of the space of like the square. Oops, not help. I'm gonna have a lot of my hands on like Control Z, Control Y. Wait, is it Control Y or is it Control Shift Z? Let me figure it out. Hold on. Okay, it's Control Shift Z, I think. Oh, it's both. That's so good. Okay, I found out because I just am like very fresh off of doing the 24-hour animation challenge. Oh, that's a little guy. Hello, Dan. That's such a little fella. Dan, you missed like the best soda opening noise I think of all time. It was really good. Oh yeah, they totally have. I think they probably 100% studied graphic design. Wait, who? Why did I get? Oh, that's gotta be like a bot. I hate. Okay, I saw in my notifications one like the tweet where it's like the announcement one, and they had like a verification badge, and I forgot that verification doesn't mean anything anymore. Okay, because I was like, oh my god, who liked this? The blue check mark, and then I forgot that those are worthless now. Okay. Oh yeah, I was saying, um, it's nice. So Clip Studio. Okay, so for starters, I think everybody's familiar with like Control Z to undo, and in to redo something though, that's different. Like for programs. Um, so like in I think the Adobe Suite and also Harmony, which is what I was using to animate with during the challenge. You have to do Control Shift Z to redo, which I'm not the biggest fan of, just because Control Y is like built into muscle memory. Um, but on Clip Studio, if I hit like Control Shift Z, that redoes it. I don't know if you can even see because it's like very light drawing. But if I also do Control Y, it does it. So that's really nice. It's like built for both like parties, and also yeah, that's completely valid to be on private to ignore those bots. I feel it's like way more bots than normal or on Twitter.com. What if I do? Okay, hold on. Where is a shape tool? Is there a shape tool? A stencil. There's a decoration. This is a figure. There's an ellipses. We like ellipses. Let's do a big one. And then I can move that. I'm gonna like use this just to constrain my. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Control Z, please. Oh my god. Okay, move this. Oops. No, come back. Oh my god. The only reason I'm doing this is because I want it to like feel professional, you know. Don't use this for your profile, Miss. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna like rough out some shapes. I'm excited to do this. I'm very excited. I like the little fella. I just kind of want to get like a good feel because it's like such a good like design. So kind of like rough out like so there's like a chicken right here. Oh yeah, just the plain circle. Oh, you know it would be cool. I could do like a chocobo if I was going like with your warrior of light character. Okay, I don't want to do that for the tail feathers because that was like too similar. Okay, hold on. I need to like Google what does a chocobo look like. I think that's the direction I want to take in this. I want to use your warrior of light. Let me Google chocobo. It's not gonna be the best. We'll keep it that way. Oh my god. I was googling reference images and I just saw 5 things a chocobo could do if it had human arms with like one of my least favorite photoshops of all time now. It's real bad. that's a really good 3D model of a chocobo. It's cute. I really like the chibi like chocobo thing, but the hard part is that these are a lot of them are drawn, so it's like a full character. And if you look at a chocobo, it's kind of like this banana shape, so you have space for the character to write on it. But that's kind of hard to do. It's kind of like a Yoshi situation, where it's like if you look at Yoshi, the character, versus Yoshi, the like writable dinosaur in the games. Yeah. There's more space for like the character to sit on the saddle part. Okay, so chocobos are also kind of tall too, I think. They have this like weird, but like banana kind of like shaped face or something. It's kind of like rough out, so it's like there. Mm. I could take up more space too because it's kind of like small. That's what I'm drawing right now. Draw it eating a banana shake. You know what? Okay, so I know not everybody has had Whataburger before, and I think the food is like it's kind of okay, but they had a really good. So they have like monthly shakes, and over the summer they had like a banana pudding shake that was real good. I had it like multiple times over that month. I think like 3, not more than that. Because the first time was really good and the second time was really bad. Ew, that's an AI generated chocobo. I don't want to use that in my reference material. With this banana shaped bird. Actually, this image is really good. Let me open up this image in a new tab. It's got like 6 or 7 chocobo designs, like, excuse me, all right next to each other. It is such a funny shape because it is just like a huge banana. Okay, so it's kind of like this, and then it has like this beak that would like kind of start part way on the face, and it like curves right there, and it does like that. I'm not really good at drawing like super realistic stuff. Oh man, I feel like I even want to double it again to 1600 by 1600. Because I zoom in and like that's not a ton of detail, but I think it's okay. I don't know. The problem with using stuff like, oh my god, you're playing zombies and they all got stuck? Dan, if you can, I need to see that. If you can somehow record that. I don't know if you can. Or if you can share what the map is, we can try to do that tonight. And then we can figure that out. Give the zombies a kiss. Dan, you can't leave until you get your kissy. And then the viable ending is like the cube. Oh my god. Dan showed me a show on Adult Swim. What was it called? It was like something like Rainbow Crystal Fantasy or something. And it takes place in Australia and it's really funny. I think it has some of the people that worked on Smiling Friends on it. I don't remember. Dan would know. But he's too busy with the zombies. Oh, I don't like that. Maybe this, okay. Hold on. I don't know if okay, I'm actually gonna double this. We're gonna double it again. Do 1600, which is gonna make it a little bit big because it's getting close to like 1920 by 1080 standards, but that should be still okay. Because now if we draw, we can zoom in even more before it gets all diluted, you know what I mean? Oh, that shape isn't bad. I just did this one as like a little test, and that one's not a bad shape. Because you could see like right here would be like maybe the wing or something, you know? And then there's like the body. It's kind of like a swan. The swan has like a bill that's a little bit of a goose shape. That's not it. Nope. And then it would be like that. There's a little goose. There's a little goose. Look at this goose. Look at that. That's a goose. Wow. Who's doing the collab? I think it's Luna and someone else. We're gonna play Untitled Goose Game? I need to tune in for when that happens. Is it foul in Guna? Excuse me, Guna? Luna. Jeez. And then ducks have like those little like, hold on, the legs like stick out this way. And then it would be like this. Wow. Oh, that's... What did I do? Oh, I have 3 illustrations open. Oops, let's get rid of this one. Don't save. Also, don't save this one. And then you'd see like just this part of the foot for the other one. I don't know. Wow, 2-minute goose. What do you think, guys? This is worth $1 million, please. Okay. Select the goose. Regrettably, the goose has to go away, I think. I think the goose needs to go away. I don't know. I feel bad. Okay, no, we can't get rid of the goose. Because that would kill it. We have to do we're doing another... We're doing illustration. We're doing a different one. So goose can live here forever. And then we'll go to a different one. Different one. Okay. Let me pull back up the chocobo. In the chocobo image. Yay, goose lives, yeah. It is really funny how I forget the chocobo's name. I think it's Ace in like the racing game or something, or the like chibi chocobo that they use for everything. But it's like oop, that's not a pen. Oh my god. How do I unselect? Please. Okay, there we go. It's like, nope. Where's my eraser? There we go. Oh, I need to... This needs to be a larger eraser. Why is it so small? Why is it so small? Brush size large, please. Thank you. 2000 is too big. This is like a comedy stream instead of a serious drawing stream, you know what I mean? Okay. Wow. I think maybe I should just do like simplistic drawings. I think that's the best thing for me to do. I don't feel like confident enough. Oh my god, I'll have to show later. Okay, so I was waiting for class, and Dan will know what time it was because it was spider time. I was sitting in the hallway for one of my classes to like start, and I was leaning against the wall in the hallway, and I was sitting there, and I noticed there's this like gigantic spider, like the size of probably like a quarter, just sitting there. Oh my god, Dan, 2.5 men. That's how it felt, and the spider was the 2 full men, and then I was the half-sized one. But it's like, I was thinking yesterday about, I read the like poem where it's like, if I am killed simply for being small, then I hope death is kinder than man. And I was like in tears over that because it's talking about like small rodents and stuff, like that wrong place, wrong time usually just like get exterminated, you know, and they don't know any better because... And then there's this spider freaking me out in the hallway. But I'm like, I was like messaging Dan on Discord, and then I look down to where the spider was, and now it is like a foot closer to me when I was typing. So I like sent Dan a message like half typed. It was very funny to me. But yeah, during that time, a little bit later, I drew a really like light sketch of Pomni. Um, I don't know if I shared it. No, I did share it. Yeah, your flight would have kicked in. Well, here's the thing though. It definitely it skedaddled like all the way down the hallway, so it got its steps in very far away from me, so it was good. But I drew like a little sketch of Pomni from the pilot that I'm obsessed with right now, the Amazing Digital Circus. Um, my personal goal is I want to get so like cracked at art or something, and then I'm gonna say that and draw like the most abhorrent chocobo you'll ever see. Um, but I want to like work on that show at some point. I would assume if it's anything like some other independent shows I've seen. Well, for first, I don't know if they'd even hire in the States, but I'm hoping they do. Because they have like a couple of freelance artists working on that, I think. But yeah, I'm very excited about that show. Okay, Chocobo is like... I'm gonna like look at the head shape of this horrible creature. It's like if I had to draw it, which I kind of do, it's like a triangle. So we're gonna do like this as a like you know, light head shape. We're gonna make this tall, I think. Chocobos are kind of tall. I want this to kind of like have the vibe of like a really large bird, because that's kind of what they are. We might make the head a little bit bigger so it's like a little less like weirdly carried. I think this is like a really good shape. This feels like a creature where it's like a you can kind of tell it's like a beast of burden type, I think. The weird thing about like I'm looking at any of the references of the chocobo, and it's like the body kind of like stops like right about there, and then it's like all like tail feather plumage, where it's like all this big stuff. And you'll have like one here or something, it'll be like this, all good. And then they also have the like fun thing. Yeah, fluffy feather butt. They have the fun thing where they have like the backwards like knee shape. If we can like zoom in and out. I need to make those legs bigger though. They have big legs. Oh my god, excuse me. I'm gonna like put it... Ooh, okay. We want to put like a wing somewhere here, so we can like maybe put like a wing here. And then we can do like some feathers out here too. Because that'll be like out that way. I don't know. Or something. Actually, okay, I think it's actually really good if I draw the wings so it's a little bit over the body. Because that kind of makes it feel like it's like resting on top, maybe. Maybe. Okay, I'm trying to think of like how I'm gonna angle the feet. This is gonna take me a hot second because it's gonna be like when I was 3D modeling the other day, and I was like, literally, how do I do this? This will be a similar thing. Because it's like trying to figure out how you put like the weight of this large creature onto like two scrawny little like kind of little bird legs. Also, it's weird trying to draw something where it's like I've drawn like a couple people before, and you know how your knees kind of like aren't the same as bird knees. Oops, that was a little bit too big of an eraser. Let's get that smaller, please. Smaller still. We want like that small. I think I should have maybe increased the DPI. Despite me being in a profession that would imply that I know how a lot of these like resolution things work, sometimes I do not understand them. Like, what's DPI? I couldn't tell you. Something about DP and the I is probably index. The bee's knees. That's right, Dan. Thank you, that was some really good cracking. That's not gonna be able to happen for like another 3 hours. I used my one crack for the day. Oh man. Digital PP interface. I can't continue with that. That's very good, Dan. Very good, thank you. These legs are kind of killing me. Oh, you know what? Okay, maybe I can do... So, like... Immediately went nope with that sentence. Yeah, nice crack. No. Okay, I'm thinking of, like... The only way that I can think about to do the legs is, like, in Chicken Run, where it's, like... Hold on, I'm gonna draw it out like this. But it's, like, these little... It's these, you know? Like that. Oh my god. That's what I'm thinking of for the legs. Because it's like, if you look at a picture of a real chicken, they kind of have that. Is that like where the thigh is? Sell that to Attack Bro and gain millions of dollars. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try to figure out this, like, beak shape, too, because it's, like, a weird... It's definitely closer to, like, a character thing than, like, a bird. I kind of want it to be like this, I think. And then, like, birds have, like, noses like that. Can't sell it to myself. Dan, no, you're not a tech bro. Oh my god, excuse me. You can't be a tech bro, Dan. No. Also, Miz, you are probably right. They probably have figured out a loophole. I think if we do it like this, that kind of is the, like, implication of a thigh. We could do something like that. So then it's like... We have their weird, gigantic bird feet legs. Bird feet legs. And those, like, always go, like, they bend out, like, crazy far forward. Creatures that have those, like, weird bird feet legs. You can ask them, and they'll tell you, yes, I have bird feet legs. My bird feet legs stick out crazy far forward. It is true. If I kind of go with, like, a bigger shape, that kind of, like, feels... Oh, no. What did you do? It kind of feels more dynamic, I think. Although that's a little bit too large. Let me fix this. It's an ever-changing and organic product, so it'll always evolve into something new. So it's legal to resell it. That's the loophole. Charge the people for every update. Well, Dan, so not just Adobe. It's like literally every software company is that right now, except for Procreate, which is very nice. Like, I tried to log into Clip Studio. That's what I'm drawing on, by the way, is Clip Studio. And it told me my license expired, and I'm like, that's not true. I paid for the one-time purchase license before they discontinued that. And then they're like, regrettably, you did. So we're not gonna ask you to pay $13 this month. I'm like, okay, thank you. Shout out to like Clip Studio. Really, I think probably shot themselves in the foot by switching to a subscription model with Clip Studio, because they will probably not. Like at one point, I was like, oh, it would be nice to buy EX, Clip Studio EX, because it's the one with like all the good like animation. Excuse you. Whoa. Hello. Okay, yeah, that's the right layer. Yeah, because Clip Studio EX was the one with like the animation capabilities, but it's fucking subscription service now. Also, yeah, Procreate My Beloved. I'm really excited because next month they're dropping their animation package. It's like Procreate Dreams, it's called, or something. Wow, I do not like drawing bird legs. I'm realizing that right now. Because I need... Wow, this kind of sucks. These need to stick out like super far. Oh, I hate this. I don't like birds. Well, I do like birds, but I don't like their legs. Yeah, I mean, Clip Studio goes on sale pretty frequently, but I think now they don't have a lifetime license anymore. I might be wrong in that. Let me Google actually real quick. Oh my god, I bumped the mic. Studio Life. Okay, let's look at... Mark just bought one. Hold on, let me look at what it is then. Hold on. Maybe they rolled it back, because I know Clip Studio got like a huge amount of backlash. I want to say... Oh, they still do have the one-time purchase license. That's nice. That's really good. What version do I have? I need to check real quick. I know I have Pro, but I want to make sure if I have 1.0 or 2.0. I think I have 2.0. I'm just looking because like at some point I'll need to keep an eye on it. Yeah, okay, that's really nice that they have that still. I swear it's because of the backlash they got though. Oh. Yeah, here's what it is. Okay, so the 2.0 version of Clip Studio is still a one-time purchase. But the 2.2 version is a monthly plan. So they're still selling the permanent subscription for the 2.0, or sorry, the permanent purchase for the 2.0, but anything after 2.0 is a subscription. That kind of sucks, but oh well. I mean, Clip Studio 2.0 is still a really good piece of software. And the fact that the EX one you could still permanently buy because that has a lot of really good features, I think that's okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's the frustrating part, is that they are charging for the update. Just like ew, woo, woo, woo. Yeah. Okay, maybe I like spread this one out like way like that. I don't know. It's gonna take me a while to like figure out these silly little legs. Maybe I could just like skip those and come back to it, and then like figure out how I'm gonna put a little character on there. You think that they're going back to a one-time for 3.0? I'd be interested to see. Right now, we're so far away from 3.0 that I don't know if they've announced anything like that. Because right now, it says for the monthly usage plan for 2.2, it says get early access to version 3.0 features and use them when you want on the devices you want, stuff like that. But it doesn't really explain like what, especially since 3.0 isn't available yet. Ooh. What's really nice is that the upgrade to the EX version is pretty inexpensive. Oh, nice. Yeah, okay, so 3.0 going back to a one-time purchase, that sounds 100% like a backlash decision, I think. That's very bizarre to me that they're making, like, all the way up until 3.1, or sorry, 3.0, a subscription, and then 3.0 being a one-time purchase. I would imagine that 3.0 is probably going to be free to subscribers if they've paid for, like, 2.2 to 2.9. Okay, I'm gonna switch over. I think that's like a good rough chocobo like shape. I'm gonna put. Hold on, I'm gonna opening the Discord so I can search back and look at official images of Ms. Chicken. Dan, what zombies map are you playing right now? You know what? You might not be playing zombies anymore because you're. I saw that you were a little more active in the thing. Okay, hold on. We're looking for from Ms. Okay, or has image. Okay. Discord, please do the thing you're supposed to. Whatever, I guess I can search. You just died, so none. What map was it, though? You said it suddenly got hard like 30 minutes ago. Okay, I'm scrolling through images to find a picture of Ms. Chicken, and I saw Luna's new VTuber model, and I gotta say, that's a really good model. Really good design. There's Dan's curry. All I know is that I think the important parts are that Ms. Chicken is... If you can, Ms., that would be really convenient. Otherwise, it's just like gonna be like 2 more minutes, I think, because I'm scrolling. For some reason, Discord wasn't letting me, like, you know when you can search like from a specific user? Discord wasn't letting me do that, because I wanted to do that and just look for the image, because I could have done that in like 2 seconds, but I don't know. I said your curry, Dan. You sent like pictures of when you were making curry like 3 weeks ago or something. Oh, that's when I bought my cactus a month ago. Aww. Man, shout out to a month ago when I was like grinding all those tomes, so I could get the Fat Cat Parasol. Because I do not have the energy for that anymore. Thank you, Ms. Dan, your curry. You... I don't... Oh my god, that's making me think of this one. There's like a VTuber clip I saw, like a year ago or something. And then one of them asked the other, have you ever been to Europe? And then she goes, my what? Maybe that was Dan. Maybe that's what Dan was referencing, I don't know. You grinded once and you couldn't again. Yeah, it's like as soon as I got the Fat Cat Parasol, I was done. Dan, I know you don't watch VTubers, but I thought you would have maybe, like, known of a clip. It's like, I don't really watch VTubers, but I usually, like, know of, like, 3 or 4 clips. That's what I mean. Okay. We need to put... This is... Okay, I've never drawn, like, a full suit before, so we're gonna make this work. I think it would be very funny to make this chicken extremely small. You don't engage in VTuber activity, that's true. Although, what's funny is that you seem to be picking up a lot of either VTuber or like PNG tuber friends. You just like show up in their chat and like talk for like 5 minutes and then you're a good friend with them. It's happened to Dan multiple times. Yeah, they're more friends than VTubers, that's true. Ow. What if we make you this tall, Miz? What would you do if you were this tall and on a giant bird? Walk me through your process. If they're a VTuber, then it's a parasocial relationship. I understand what you mean. But if they're a friend, then it's rear. Minor typo? Oh my god. What are you saying about their rears? It's an accent? What does that mean? Honestly, you're 5 feet, so that's what you would look like riding an ostrich. That made me think, I rode a camel over winter break last year because we went to the not San Diego, we went to the Phoenix Zoo and they have camels that you can ride. So I rode a camel and then I pet stingrays. I have a video of me touching a stingray. It made me very happy. They feel slippery. Camel had your hand in its mouth. Probably felt like goopy. Excuse me, or slimy. Yeah, Ms. I hope you can maybe experience something like that. You went to feed it and it went gulp. That's good. I can imagine the noise. Just like a horrible, like, squelch. Okay, I started with like a good, like, circle-ish. Hold on, okay. Let's see like a good circle, if I can do like a good circle. Nope, it's okay. Nope, I need it to be like darker. Oh my god, excuse me. That's good. That's a good circle. Oh my god, excuse me. It didn't bite, but it moved its tongue all over and would have let it go until the food was devoured. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think a lot of animals like that, I mean, they do bite, but I think they don't usually try to bite. It decided the hand was food, yeah. I don't want to zoom, I just want to select. Where's the select? Can I do a lasso, please? Thanks. This isn't my best circle, but I'm actually a little bit happy with it because I was trying, like, I was getting really good, like, towards the end of the 24-hour challenge at, like, draftsmanship. So that was fun. Let's do click right there. Awesome. Okay. I need to, like, not start with the suit. I think I need to do the body first and then add a suit over it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, camels are weird if you're riding a camel because it's like they wobble back and forth a little bit. I just thought about that. I still don't like these legs. I think I like this one more than I like this one. So I gotta figure out what I need to do with that. Maybe it's not bent. Maybe it shouldn't be bent as extreme there. No, not in Minecraft. Yeah, well, in Minecraft, so there's this thing when you can build, you take the gold blocks and you put them in a stack of this to do a pyramid, and you put the netherrack on top, and then you light the torches, and it's summoned Herobrine. Dan, shut up, shut up, shut up! You rode a camel when you were like 2. You have a Polaroid pic of it? Oh my god, I'm so jealous. Nerd off. Yes, I'm a nerd, bookworm. I'm studious. I think it would be really funny to meet Rhett and Link, because they did that rap battle video, but also, like, pretend that I don't know who they are. Or, like, that I only know them from that video. The, like, nerd versus geek rap battle of history. Okay, it's... Scott... Dan, you can't just say... you can't just say Scott the Waz like that. Oh my god. He might show up at your doorstep. And then you'd be part of a review for Gex or something. What would you do then? I'd throw a Wii U at you or something. That would hurt. Wii U's are pretty dense. I need to, I know that the servers are shutting down in, like, April, so I want to figure out how to do the thing where it's like, there's a service that's like, you install it, or whatever, you bootleg your, like, Wii U or 3DS or whatever, and you can keep the online service running. So I want to figure that out. Crumple it up like a ball of papers. It was a Microsoft PowerPoint transition. It's good. Okay. I'm gonna, like, try to do... I feel like the perspective of the bird is so that the shoulders are kind of like this. Wait, like... no, 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 no. Wait, no, 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 no. Like this. Like this. So it's like, wow, I'm rating this bird. The legs would be like... I don't know. I'm just, like, trying to think of, like, the perspective. That's not... I don't like this. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Hello, hello, hello. 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 Yeah, Dan, you never told me about that board game you made. I'm very sad. I need you to tell me about it. Wait, 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 wait. What do you mean JonTron, Dan? I think maybe you told me a little bit about it, but I don't think I remember the details. Yeah, okay, that scared me. I pressed Control Z on OBS instead. Dan, you can't just send little guy. I need to hear about this board game that you made. I hit Control Z on OBS instead of Clip Studio, and so like things went dark for a second, and then seeing everybody be like hello in the chat, I was like, oh my god, what happened? I don't think he's in the room with us. Maybe like this. I don't know. Okay. I like this kind of shape because I think the legs would come out from here and be like this, like under the wing or something. And then we could do like, that's good. That's a good shape. I think there's a good shape. Wow. And then the other leg would be like here, but you don't see it. I'm hosting a seance and seeing if he's here. I don't think he's here. Okay. I'm gonna be looking a lot at this like reference image of Miz, I think. So I think the arms pull down a little bit like this. Okay. I love that in the image your little guy is just like holding onto the chicken. It's so good, Miz. I could do this and then like, ooh, the shoulder I think would like pull forward a little bit more and be like this. So like hold on, and then it'd be like that. I don't know. I could bust out. I have a book that goes into detail about like how to do clothing folds later, so I could do that. Because I want to see like how would like a suit coat like crease if you're like trying to hold something. I need this like I need this to be like back like this though. I think I'm trying to figure out like the dimensions of the body are gonna be. I really like that head shape that I did for the chocobo. I think I kind of popped off there. I'm not gonna enjoy doing line art. Line art is the bane of my existence a little bit, but I do really want to work on it. Let me Control Z until I'm happy. Okay. Head spot, good. Unless I bring it up here. But that would be like less cool. You guys went to recon matches and found 2 jellies rubbing sunscreen. Oh my god. Share those pictures. Oh my god. Ooh, I need to clear up some Switch storage space by the Splatfest. Because I'm gonna, assuming that I can take pictures of Fry up close, I want that. Miz, have you logged into Splatoon today? Miz? 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 Less sigh. Don't worry, I didn't log into it yesterday either. I do wanna log in. Not right this second. Man, the perspective of this is giving me a little bit of trouble. I need to keep looking. Looking at the picture. Because Ms. Chicken... What if I make it really short, though? Wait. What if I make it real short? That'd be really funny, wouldn't it? I think going back here is really funny. But I do like here would I think be easier to draw. Maybe not. Just like the small limbs. You almost freaked out because you kept thinking the Splatfest is this weekend? No. I think it's Halloween weekend, which is really nice. This weekend I am busy. I get to see wolves this weekend. With a special guest. Special friend. Okay. Right. Dan said he sent the pics. Let me see. Oh my god, perfectly centered like between the two. That's really funny. That's really good, Dan. Okay, literally, how do I draw a suit? You know? Okay, so just kind of like looking at the image, it's like... Wait, that's a little bit too shallow of an angle. It's kind of like this. And then it's like that's where the head is, and then like then this way. And then it would kind of like come in like this way. And then like this. I'm gonna erase this all in a minute. I'm just kind of like roughing out what I like to see. Maybe. Cause then you could have like this big shape. It's like this or something. Kind of like tapers off like right here. I don't know. Then you have your like little collar like right there. I don't know. Oh my god, I love this conversation. Dan is a photographer. How much are the jellyfish photos worth? I did it again, hold on. Oops. I hit Control Z on accident. Okay, but this time I fixed it. Yep. Okay. Now we figure out... Oh my god, how do we do this? It'll take one Project Sekai Mizuki AMV for the pics. Oh no, we're getting Ms. involved into our Project Sekai cult. No, I don't like that shape. Looks like too much of an hourglass, I think. I'm like... I know Ms. already knows of Sekai, but Ms. isn't involved deeply into her Project Sekai farm. We farm, we don't. I don't know. I was trying to think of something funny to make it sound intimidating. We harvest cards. Ecosystem. Planetary alignment. You've only played 2 songs? What songs were they, Miss? Oh, I could pull the head forward so that feels like it's a little easier to draw because I can put some weight into the back. You do not remember. What is Orphanarium? Is that that's gotta be a song, right, Dan? In Project Sakai? Yeah. Okay, because now I could do this and kind of cheat a little bit. Because I can draw like the body like this. And then you have your arms like here to like hold on to this horse. Because it's a horse. It's also a bird. Yeah. Oh my god. But that makes it so we have to like worry less about, oh my god, how do I draw this? Well, just don't. Simple. Simple as. How big are Miss Chicken's arms? Okay, they're kind of big. Actually, this is like a really long... This needs to be fixed. How do I do this? I think either bring the torso or make like this, like actually like that, and then like holding it on like right there. Like that. And then there's like, just put like a hand. And then we can put like the torso, because you'll see a little bit of like the suit coat will be like that. It'll go under the wing. And then if there were like a leg that I drew, it would be like this. These are real rough. I might... Here's the thing. I think you're allowed to be rough with it, you know? But also, what do you mean you fought orphans? It's something you said once while talking about an orphanage. Yeah. And though I do want to get into it because I enjoy rhythm games a lot, but like every other game, I don't have the energy most of the time. I feel that. Dan, I know you don't need to tell me everything, but the problem is sometimes you tell me nothing! Cute little guy emote in like 5 seconds. And now that I said it, he won't. But now he maybe will. Yeah, that's a struggle for me too, Miz. It's like, he did it. He did it. Oh my god, he did it. Shout out to little guy. Yeah, it's very hard for me to keep like a login streak on Project Sekai. A lot of the times I'll like log in and only do like one song. Jack the Orphan probably deserved it. What is that one? Golden Peach? Leafin' Peach. Okay. Yeah, that's a good like rough shape, I think. You can like... Because what's nice is that I have the arms are going to be like going down here. I don't have to draw another hand. I only have to worry about this hand. This connects to like the torso. I think I want this to be like out like more like that. Maybe? I don't know. Let's do some like weird rough shapes. Let's figure out how I'm going to do this hair. I might redraw this head a little bit. Or leave it. Who knows? Miz has glasses that are like, so if I do it like this, it would be like, that's a little, trying to play with like perspective here. So it's like these little glasses. I'm not very good at drawing like super realistic, which is hard because it's kind of what the Final Fantasy XIV thing is going with, but one day I will be there. Hopefully, maybe, we'll see. But also, you gave me the go-ahead to like be okay with liberties, so do want to give like plot out for where Miz's lips are gonna be because Miz has great lips. We can like make it look way better. I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing Ms. Chicken justice. I don't know. Yeah, go. Dan, you said that and it made me think there's like the the basketball scene in 8 Crazy Nights where he just says, "You get yourself a June," and then he like trips or something. I can't do the voice for the little guy, but it's so funny. And I haven't even watched that full movie. I've just seen. Yeah, reading that kind of broke my brain too. Yeah, it's a technical foul. That it's so funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's I don't I feel bad saying it's funny because it's I don't like saying that an Adam Sandler movie is funny, you know what I mean? It's like it's it's kind of not. Okay. I feel like I want to do a different head shape though, I think that might solve the issue that I'm feeling right now. Worst case scenario, we can always back up. I think I have like plenty of like space and time to like do that. Yeah, Grown Ups 1 was not my favorite. My mom liked it a lot, but it's a lot of like dumb humor, and she even admits that. She's like, I don't know, I don't think it. She didn't want me watching it until I was like an adult. You know, force you to play a Pokemon game before Black and White without emulation speed up. I mean, Dan, I've done that though, and I will say it's not great. It's like mostly okay. I think the only one I can stand to do that before Black and White with is Soul Silver. Miz, I will say I don't think you're missing a lot. I watched Pixels on Redbox like 2 months after that came out, and I think a lot of people kind of like overstated like how funny bad it was because it was like mostly just like unentertaining. You gotta watch Spanglish. Which ones? I've not heard Spanglish. Ooh, that I didn't like that. Hold on. It's probably a real movie. It's like, yeah, I didn't assume you were joking because it's like if Jack and Jill and also Click and then Waterboy or whatever Adam Sandler plays in is a real movie. You've seen it 3 times. I don't think I could stand to see a lot of Adam Sandler movies more than like twice. Oh, Bedtime Stories was good though. That one was funny. All thanks to the school education system. What were they doing making you watch Spanglish? Oh man, I don't know what to do for the face. I'm so bad at drawing faces. No. I think I messed up making it round too. Here's what we do for the face. We draw a little eye. Look, that's Ms. Chicken. Isn't that recognizable? You could see that from a mile away and be like, whoa, that's Ms. Chicken, look at that. I'm not gonna answer. Oh, they had all these rough pencil brushes that I could have used. What? Oh, those kind of suck. Hold on. Mechanical pencil, what does that one look like? Exactly what it thought it would. Okay. You got a calligraphy pen. Whoa, look at that. Literally, what do I do? What do I do? Thinking of the video that's like, sure, your boyfriend has a Lego Millennium Falcon set, but can he chug an entire Diet Sprite without burping? And the guy chugs it, like burps all over the place, and then slams it at the garage door. This is the funniest video ever. It's a technical fail. Yeah, I think it's literally the head shape that's doing it. Because I would want something like smaller. Let's do kind of like this shape. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's... Okay, generally, if you're drawing a circle, I like to do like a ghost... Oh my god, why did my finger grab onto it? I like to do like a ghost motion and then like start drawing. You can kind of like erase later and then like build out like a nicer like shape or something. I don't know, I'm not really great. Excuse me. You're like 3/4 of you? Draw Rick and Morty, it's your favorite show, and it's so hilarious while also being so smart. A lot of it will go over your head unless you do rewatches, because it's hilarious, and you usually get it all the first watch, but I really relate to Rick a lot, and something, and I set my mind to it. How do I vaporize you with my brain? Blows up pancakes with mind. Fucking pancakes. Maybe a neck would help. What did I do? I want to show the pomni I did because the pomni was so good, but it's on my iPad and not. No, Dan, you can't get vaporized until after we see the Wolves on Saturday because the tickets are non-refundable. I want to show the pomni I drew so bad. I can't until later though because it's on my iPad and I'm also drawing on my iPad connected to you. Oh, okay, Ms. So Dan is visiting on Saturday. It's a Chicago hockey team. Oh my god. Dan is visiting on Saturday, and in my town, there's like uh, a wolf like wildlife preserve, and on Saturday they were feeding the wolves pumpkins. So we're gonna go watch them feed the wolves pumpkins. Last year, it was really funny because there was one wolf that stole like the other 3 wolves' pumpkins and then peed on them. It was very funny to me. But usually, oh, they also have like foxes and, oh yeah, I will absolutely take a video. But they also have foxes and like buffalo and stuff, so they feed all the critters. And then they like spend 30 minutes on the wolves. It's fun. Or like close to an hour on the wolves, I guess. It also depends on what wolves they have. They have, I imagine they're gonna show. They got 2 wolf cubs that were born like just over the summer, so I imagine a lot of people are gonna want to see them get like fed. Yeah, you don't have to be in the video, Dan. It's fine. Ooh, okay, hold on. This, hold on. We're getting like a good face, maybe. Ooh. Yeah, this kind of works with the body perspective. Oh, the video, I thought you went to the wolf den. Oh, you meant the wolf den. Oh, yeah. I guess it's a valid way of reading it, too. I didn't know if Dan... Yeah, I assumed Dan meant that he didn't want to be in the video, but also... What do you mean it's like a vegan lion? What does that refer to? Which one is the vegan lion? Okay, so if we have this face shape, we can kind of do... Oh, you don't want to be in the video? Yeah, that's fair. These glasses are a little bit silly. I'm trying to draw them so they're like flat. And then... I think these ones would be a little larger because of the perspective. But not by much. I like that. And then they have like tiny little circles, but I also need to draw the actual eyes so it just doesn't look like this is like looking like a goofy, dumb little Harry Potter, you know what I mean? More wolves eating the pumpkin for you, yeah. I hope that they like actually eat the pumpkin. Last year they like played with it more. Well, usually they put like food inside of the pumpkin to like incentivize the wolf to break the pumpkin. But yeah, we'll see. It's a little gloomy out. Okay, we'll put like the nose where it's like right there, and it's like, I don't know. No, I don't like that nostril. Plus it's like so small, or it's like hard to even tell what's going on here. I'm not using a ton of canvas space. I could have made a lot of this bigger. I could still do that if I scale it up, I think, but it would also, I think, look this pixelated still. I don't know. Oh, you know what? I can make the nose a little bit longer because that kind of fits with. I forget. I know it's not Al Ra. I know you picked the really tall one, Miss. I didn't mean to delete the entire nose. Oh my god. Because I need to be able to, like, right around... Ooh, gross. Get smaller, get smaller, get smaller. Your nose, how can you smell? I need to put, like, an eye, like, right here or something. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Maybe I just kind of do, like, that. And then put, like, an eye, like, right there. Wow. What did I do to the resolution, you know what I mean? Like, why is this so messed up? And small and tiny. Let me see if I can scale this up. That's probably what I get for using a non-standard, like, brush size. Or whatever 72 DPI was. That's probably a really small amount of DPI. Can I make this larger, please? Expand. Oops. No. Let's do this. Wow, look, that's like a lot better, I think, probably. Yes, apply transformation. Worst case scenario, I can like figure this out later. I don't know. It sucks when you're like working in a raster program because it's like you get that weird like level of quality that just like disappears. I meant to like I want to put like on music or something, but I don't know what to do. Or like how literally, oh, what did I do? Oh my god. I need to like erase this part right here so I can like draw out a mouth. Excuse me. I might have to like erase part of this too, like over the glasses so I can figure out how to do an eye. Wow. Let me Google. If I do Nintendo music in the background, is that bad? Will I explode if I do Nintendo music? I would assume probably. But if I just do 10 hours of Kevin MacLeod, like spinning monkeys or something. You're microwaving hot dogs? My brother swears by microwaving hot dogs. You cannot be bothered to boil them, I feel that. I will say that microwaved hot dogs do taste pretty good. Oh my god. I'm sad I missed that. There's a artist that I follow. Why do they have a knife in the thumbnail? They have been hand making plushies recently, and they uploaded a video of like a time lapse of them making a plushie. I'm sad that I missed it. Okay, hold on. Maybe I just turn it down like a lot. Okay, let me put Kirby music. $30 minutes. A 25th anniversary one. What language is this? Hold on. No, go back. Oh my god, my ears. I need to... Oh, that's what it is. Okay. There was like a Kirby... like... either anniversary or like thank you note released. And then it just has a video in every language. Which is very funny. Oh, Miz, do you know who I'm talking about? The one that like made the plushie? Because they are one of my favorites. Hold on. How's that? Is that good like background? That's kinda, I don't know, that feels like deeply unserious. Let's skip later. Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, the silly Ray Doggies, Mimi Dokies. Very glad that you knew who that was. makes me very happy. I had an idea. I got home from the 24 animation challenge, and then like I crashed and slept for like 12 hours. But I did have a fun idea for like what I wanted to kind of do as like an animatic, maybe in a couple weeks. Lips are hard. Lips are kind of hard. Dang. Maybe like these are lips here, I don't know. Oh man, I'm so bad at this. I've drawn lips that look good before, and I can pull up proof later. Man, this is kind of jamming. Is that too loud? Is that good in the background? Sounds good. I'm really trying to figure out how I'm gonna do like the lips here, because it's like lips are like this weird shape where it's like if I look at it straight forward, it's like up, kind of like that. And then you have like the bottom one, which is like kind of like that or something, where it like comes out depending on like how full it is. But it's like from the side, it's like it condenses, you know. So then it's like this. But it's hard to do that, especially where it's like I need to figure out these are all like pixels. I think it's something with how I did the DPI, because this kind of looks good like this, but then I zoom in and it's like, you know? Can I like fix the DPI on that? I don't know. Maybe like that, I guess. I don't know. I really like how the Chocobo head turned out. I'm just like less ecstatic with how like the rest of it is coming along, you know what I mean? Do I care for Breath of the Wild? I have not played it. I am unspoiled to it right now, so just keep that in mind. It is on my like playlist, or like 2 playlists at some point. So I have like no opinion for it, although I know when I go in I'm probably not going to enjoy the like weapon crafting, probably. I could have been drawing on vector layers this entire time. Oh my god. You have no idea how much... Oh my god. I could have been drawing in vector this entire time. That's not vector. Show me vector, please. Hold on, I need to Google this. I feel like I'm going insane. Lips. Speaking of YouTuber animators, reminded you of another one that makes Z-Link fan animations. They're so well done and cute. Aww. Oh, we need to make sure anti-aliasing is turned off. Wait, turn off. None. That's not vector either. What are you talking about? Forgot the vector eraser tool. What? Okay, hold on. Let's look at Gpen. That's not vector. That's so not vector. What do you mean? This is a vector layer. Oh my god. Shout out to this line, which like doesn't apply the pen pressure sensitivity in real time, but it does get some cool like effects where it applies it like afterwards. Okay. I don't want to like head into like doing cleanup. I think I'm gonna do it like another. We'll see. I don't want to do that one. Ooh, I don't want to do that one. The video doesn't have plot spoilers, only characters. Yeah, you could probably share it then. As long as it's not like, oh, Link explodes and he dies forever. Oh. Ooh, I need to... Maybe pen pressure sensitivity and kind of like fix this. That's good. Ooh, interesting shape. That was kind of like a more intense like bird beak if I do it like this way. Whoa, camera please. Oh, it's an AU of them in college. That's cute. Yeah, definitely send that one my way. Okay, so part of the trick to like... Okay, I have to like stretch my shoulder for this. Part of what you're supposed to do to get really good like draftsmanship, and I'm maybe not the best example for this, but to get consistent like line work, for one, I'm gonna turn stabilization probably down and not do it just by speed. But you're supposed to kind of draw with really large movements, so when you're doing like really fine details, it's okay to like use your wrist and stuff. You're doing like larger movements, you should be doing the elbow, and ideally when you're drawing really big shapes or like circles and stuff, to get really good consistent circles, you're supposed to use all the way up in your shoulder to draw. It's really hard to do that when like most like iPads and tablets are really small, but I try my best. So I kind of want to do like, I'm gonna do the beak shape first. Yeah, drawing with big movement is scary, but here's the thing, is that what it kind of helps to do is it makes your line works like really organic and consistent. Eventually you can start getting like really like straight lines if you do like these. This kind of doesn't count because I have some stabilization on there, but it's like these are like pretty nice, I would say. Like lines, and then you can get like really good like organic curves like that and stuff, but it does kind of make your workflow a lot nicer in the long term. I need this pressure sensitivity because it's like the longer you press down in the pen, you can start to see like if I do this and I zoom in, there's a lot more of these little like up this way, down this way, up this way, down this way type shape. Like where this is like a curve and I kind of want it to like, it kind of like flattens out right here where it's like flat, but around this bend it's normal. This is like pushing out this way, you know? So what I'm saying is to get better you need to get out of your comfort zone. I mean a little. I mean here's the thing, it's like another cheat you could do is if you zoom out, you could do like, I don't know, like a wrist circle. Like that's not bad, you know? I mean, it's a little like lopsided, but it's good that way too. I mean, the hard part is though, I would say generally drawing exclusively with your wrist is also very harsh on your hand. So it could kind of like push you towards the direction of something like carpal tunnel, especially later in life. Okay, let's do this kind of like that. I feel like I'm gonna need to do another line layer. I also need to be more comfortable with using the eraser tool. That's a really good thing. Also, line like strength isn't always everything though, because it's like you can see right here. Maybe I'll undo that a little bit. When you're working with like raster and stuff, if you're really like a perfectionist about line work, you can kind of go in and edit some of the lines so it looks nicer. Especially if it's like raster like this. I do kind of want this to not be this like low resolution though. I want to figure out why it was this bad. And also, I'm drawing on the right layer, which is nice. Good thing you don't even practice enough to get credit. Ms., I do want to see you practice though. I want to see what you draw. I want to see your art. Or I could force you to do the like 3D modeling thing like I had thought about. Put a little like darkness right there. Your sunflower chicken's been a work in progress for like 6 months? That's totally fine. I mean, if it's a personal project, yeah. Ms., I would literally be willing to do a sit-down like one-on-one with you. And it's like, here's the thing, I'm not like that talented in digital art myself right now, but I feel like learning together is a really strong way to do it, you know what I mean? I like this shape. This is like a good, I don't know, I might adjust that later, but that's really good. Ooh, that was a weird transition. That was an odd transition. I don't know if I like this song though. It was just a very jarring transition from like weird Kirby like end game level music to the really happy like okay. Oh no, I didn't want to shift click, please. I think it's okay if we do some weird, like, abstract lines, like, out here, because it kind of gives a feeling of, like, feathers, but also I want to consistently climb more, you know? So I'll figure out if I like that or not. Also, we're getting close to the edge of the canvas, so I'm gonna, like, try to bring that in more. I can, like, do this shape. Ooh. This is a good remix. Let me see if this is like an official song or not. Oh, this was from Smash Bros? What the hell? Smash Bros. Real. What the hell? Those character designs are so cute for the AU, Miz. Felt like the meme of the dog Person crying with the jump up speech bubble to saying I'm normal now. I don't think I've seen that one. If you can share that one with me, I'd like to see it. I feel like I need to still kind of work with this brush sensitivity a little bit. Oh, right, that's what I said I was gonna do. I kind of wanted to do like a consistent like weight brush. But also you kind of have some like dynamic like feel. If you do something like that like has alternating line weight, I guess. Okay, that was a good transition. Oh my god. Oh, Zelink is the ship name. Okay. Yeah, you barely ship Zelink except for when it comes to that animator, and you go feral for it. I understand that. Oh my god, Miz, I'm pinning that. I love that. I love that kind of art style where it's like that thick, almost like MS Paint, like line work. It's really good. Okay, yeah, the hard part is like continuing lines that are like that small. I want like ideally a similar like shape. This is kind of like cheating because I'm going like back over the lines, but it still is good. That was a trick that I used when... Oh my god. Listen. I think I could probably help you recreate it if I just like sat down and kind of like looked at it for a while, you know? I'd like to do that. That's like one of my favorite things to do, is like sit down and try to recreate an art style. Oh yes, the sun. This song goes so hard. This song goes so hard. Oh my god. Kirby Triple Deluxe had probably one of my favorite soundtracks. Shh, there's no cheating in art, except for AI. It always tell me you say AI. Yeah, I agree. Did I say it was cheating? Did I say that out loud? Oh my god, no. Here's what I'm... Did I say that? It's not cheating, it's not cheating. Here's the thing. Okay, so literally tracing, and passing it off as your own, that's one thing, but also like trying to replicate an art style, that's really, really good practice. And in this field, like animation, that's actually a really valuable skill set. I'm like more trained in 3D than I am in 2D, but it's something that I'm like trying to work on. And especially if you're applying to something like cleanup artist, they really want you to see you like be able to do consistent like styles. Yeah, one-for-one tracing when not done for practicing, that's like bad. Yeah, that's the thing, is like I see like tracing is usually stigmatized, but I think it's actually a really good practicing tool as well, because you can get like a really good feel for like why certain decisions were made. Like I literally got interested in drawing because I was tracing over Archie Sonic comics with like paper, because I was like 8 years old and obsessed with Sonic. I was like, I don't know how to draw Sonic, so I'm gonna just take like the avenue that like makes the most sense to me. And I was literally just looking at the comics and just like doing. Yeah, tracing for fun. Yeah, that's a good hobby. It's a lot of fun. That, and I would have my dad, because my dad in like the early 2000s knew enough about like computer stuff that he would print out stuff for me, and I was like, oh, can you print out coloring sheets of my favorite video game characters so I can color them? And I still have some of them to this day. It's very funny. I will share them someday. I'll also have to share my Sonic OCs that I made when I was like 8, or I might have been a little older than 8. I was definitely in like elementary school, like pretty early. Ooh, that's a good shape. I want to leave this angular like that. That's really good. Yeah. Okay, so part of so the Sonic OCs that I had like I think at one point there was like 10 of them because it got like way out of hand, except like I just stopped printing them. There was like a Flash website where you could design your own Sonic OC, and I was obsessed with that. Ooh, this sounds like Sonic GBA music, but I know it's Kirby. It's probably like Amazing Mirror or something. Okay, we're gonna turn that off for a second. There we go. This is a really good, strong shape. I think this is really good, and it feels like it has a lot of character to it. I need to come back up here and finish this, but I feel like I'm a little too intimidated by it right now. I know for a fact, so one of my Sonic OCs I made when I was obsessed with Speed Racer. So he was like the dad of the family, and he was like the racer one, and he had racing gloves and like a racing outfit and everything. This is literally when I could not draw anything coherent, so I used like the Flash game website to like print it out. I think his name's like Mac or something. And then I know two of them were like edgy Sonic Shadow like robot fusions, and one was named like Sonic Shadow, the other one was named Shadow Sonic. Oh my god, it was the funniest thing ever. Ooh, don't erase that. Why did it erase on that layer? I was on layer 2. That's weird. I did not know that you can erase on multiple layers, I guess. Weird. Yeah, that's the funniest thing. Okay, well, so only some characters run fast in Sonic, and it's really inconsistent on which ones do. Um, yeah, yeah, it's canon that most of the characters run fast enough that they don't need a car. Which is a gag they do in. There's like a comic where they based it off of one of the racing games. They're like, Sonic, why are you in a car? And he was like, bleh, you know. Yeah, and it's literally per game on who can run fast or not. I know in a lot of the engines, like if you look at Sonic Heroes, I think they're all the same base speed or something like that. Don't quote me on that. I have a friend who would probably annihilate me if I said that and what I said wasn't true, which it might not be true. This song goes so hard. The Smash Bros. Oh, this is Kirby Air Ride, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say Kirby Air Ride and Smash Bros. Brawl had like goated Kirby soundtracks. I kind of think I need this line thicker. It's like a little bit too thin for me to be able to start. Oh god, yeah, okay, so Sonic Unleashed, I played all the way up until like the final like 2 levels, and then I quit because the like final level is like abhorrently hard. It's like Eggman Land or something. So I don't blame you for only like spending 2 hours on it. It's very hard. That's a good noise. It's like this is gonna take me like ages on this line work and stuff. That's the thing. So in Sonic Unleashed, it's like I remember there was parts that I was really frustrated in both the Werehog and the normal Sonic sections. Like they both had some just like big areas where it was like really unfortunate, you know what I mean? Whoa, Christmas music finally, oh my god. This has gotta be Kirby's Epic Yarn. Yeah, this is Kirby's Epic Yarn, I knew it. I didn't even have to look. I knew what it was as soon as this part of the song started playing. Okay, I'm gonna move back up here and like do this part of the head. Look at that. That was like a really clean connection right there. And that was like 2 different strokes. See? Look. Clean. Clean, clean, clean. Be fast Kirby Gamer Psychic. Kirby's Epic Yarn has a really good soundtrack. It's a shame. I don't think it's been used in another Kirby game. Kirby games love to like recycle music from older entries, but they've not once, like, I think, reused stuff from Kirby's Epic Yarn, which I think is really unfortunate. Oh my god, that was an abrupt transition. What is this, like Kirby 64? Yeah. I want to play Kirby 64 one day. I may have to... That felt like being slapped. Yeah. You know what's nice? Is that we are technically on the liner. I might have to readjust it later again, but... Ooh, bad. I need to... Hold on, I need to clean my screen. Okay. The only thing that I don't like about using an iPad, it feels like relative to other drawing tablets, it feels like I've compared it to like ice skating in terms of like drawing. So it'll build up like oils real fast, and that makes it incredibly slippery on top of an already slippery, like, look at this. Oh my god, I'm cleaning the screen. Leave it alone. Oh my god. It feels like ice skating. Because your pen just like slides all over the screen. And I misplaced my my glove. I have a glove that I wear to prevent like oils from being put on the screen. I don't know where it went. I can actually look for it right now, but I don't think I have it. Oh my god, I thought I just found it and then I didn't. Oh my god, I was so sad. Here's the thing, I haven't tried a textured screen protector. I'm a little nervous about trying it because I've heard some people say that they really didn't like it and that it was like hard to get off, and that's kind of what I'm afraid of. But I also think I would really like a textured screen protector. If it was like a very light one, that's what I would want, I think. What I really would like to find is my glove, so I can like rest my hand on the screen without getting like oils all over it. What happened to the... Oh my god, I accidentally in that turned the color to like an olive green. Oopsie. That's a nice line. That's a nice clean line. You have like minimal stabilization too. Like if I put it up at like 100, it does like this, where it does some slowdown. But I had it on 2. That was like crazy. Okay, hold on, let's put that back on 2. It makes me feel happy. Oh, barely textured, but textured enough. If you have... Oh, you wanted one of those gloves, but it's too cheap to... You hand sew one! Oh my god, Miz, that makes me so happy. I love that people are doing textile work, you know what I mean? I think textile work is a very... kind of under, like, utilized, but very important thing. I I actually really like some of these shapes being angular. It kind of gives this like, I don't know, like rough textured feel. Yeah, textile and firework, yeah. Okay, so fun story is that I I was in Boy Scouts for like ages and ages. Oh, this song is so good. I was in Boy Scouts, and by like the last like 2 years, I just like ran out of like merit badges to do during summer camp. And I took a textile, I think leatherworking and basket weaving the same. Were they the same camp? I think they were. No, it was slightly different. Okay, so I took basket weaving like the second to last year, but I took leatherworking, textile and fabric work, and then something else. And in the textile and fabric one, I was literally the only person there. It was me and another guy, the guy who was like teaching it, and I was like, well, this is interesting. And it was actually very interesting, but it's like some of the merit badges are like so specific that it's like nobody. Wow, that was a really seamless transition to like a jazz cover of this song. Oh my god. That's from Kirby and the Rainbow Curse? I got rid of the window capture, oops. Okay, now it's back. I wish more people took his thing, because he seemed like, I don't know, interested in it, I guess? He might have not been, though. It's like the thing is like a lot of people will just get assigned to merit badges that they're qualified to take, but it's like they need to just like cover it for something, you know? Because it was like a kid my age was like the counselor for that. You want to take sewing classes? Oh my god, you totally should. If there's something in your area, or like online, that'd be very cool to see. I watched tutorials in middle school on how to sew. I don't know if I've definitely not taken my pictures, but I've talked, I think, before about how I used to hand sew plushies in middle school. I have them on my shelf, like they're like 10 feet away from me, but I need to take pictures of them and show them to you later. They're still like in moderately good shape too, which is really, really nice. Ooh, let's see. You gotta zoom in a little bit here. Just do that. My brush. It's like a delicate art. It's like airbrushing. Yeah, I want to show them off. Yeah, send the. Hold on, let me see. Did you send pics? Okay, hold on. Let me see your glove. That's really good, Ms. Is that like the really light fabric too? Because that's really good. I think as long as it feels comfortable and it does what you need it to do, that's really the two biggest things. It was a headband. That's really smart. A repurposed headband could be so good at that. I swear there was like an echoed yell at the end of that song? Let's see what that line looks like. Ooh, that's a little bit too wobbly, I think. I want something kind of like a straight line. There's certain angles where it's like drawing, you can kind of feel it's like a really awkward angle. where it's like if I'm pulling down this way, I feel like it's hard for me to like pull straight down like that. You know? It's like, let me zoom in more. Because if I zoom in more, I can kind of like make a larger motion. But I want it to be like light pressure sensitivity, right? That's good. I like that. I actually really like that, where there's like the line weight like that. This is a good song. What is this one from? Kirby Squeak Squad? That checks out. I don't remember very much of Kirby Squeak Squad. I know it had a really fun, there's like a fun system where you could get like different colored Kirby costumes. I was in love with that. I was also very sad. There's a ability in the game called like the ghost ability, and you could like possess enemies, but you couldn't ever like possess bosses, and I was really sad about that. We're gonna make this look like it's a feather, like sticking out right here. I think I would probably, just for this, I might do like a couple of stray feathers. Oh yeah, and then they like never brought back the ghost one again. I was so sad about that. What the hell? Stop it. Why did it rotate? Hello? Oh, okay, that's interesting. I did not know that that was rotate. I got so scared. I was like, how do I've never done this before, how do I unrotate? Okay, there we go. Ooh, we're bumping this one up. This one is so good. Oh, that's too loud, that's too loud, that's too loud. This one is so good, though. Like, Kirby suck bosses? Well, here's the thing. Kirby is too innocent and pure for, like, anyone to think anything, like, bad about him, so... You are not doing any damage to Kirby. Kirby is immune. Oops, that's the eraser. Wait, no, it's not. Oh, I accidentally bumped up the color to white instead. Sorry for coloring your chocobo white. Ooh, I kind of want this to be really light. How do I do this like light? We kind of want like similar values to be in a like similar location. Yeah, he's just like an innocent pink ball. Also, did you know that in Japan, Kirby is non-binary? Kirby is like Kirby, but because they weren't confident in like Western marketing type deal, you know what I mean? So yeah, we got a non-binary Nintendo icon. I don't know if many people actually know that about Kirby. Ooh, those two. Okay, come on. There we go. That's too intense. I want it to start like intense and then get normal. There. Sweet. Yeah, we have Kirby as a sibling. We stay winning. It's like, who wouldn't like Kirby, you know what I mean? I don't trust anyone that says they don't like Kirby. I get that, I feel that. Oh, that was good! That was a good transition, I like that. So fun fact, this is the masked DDD remix that shows up in Kirby Superstar Ultra, which is like a remake of the, what is it, like 90s Kirby Superstar game. So they added a couple of game modes in there. Mask DDD as a boss slaps, by the way. It's like a giant cage ring with electricity on the walls. And then he has this like badass mask and his rocket hammer. Love Mask DDD. But also the Mask DDD song shows up in Kirby's Kirby Star Stacker, which is like a... I don't remember if it was a Japan only or something, but it was like a really kind of rare, I think, puzzle game. Yeah, some of the transitions are really good and some of them slap you. That was an okay transition. I need to... I'm gonna keep like moving forward, I think, on this drawing, but later... It's not gonna be the same night. I need to draw for another friend. I'm actually a little delayed on his drawing, but... I think you can do two things at once, you know what I mean? Ooh, also, I'm very excited because by this Friday they will have announced the winners of the 24-hour animation challenge, so I can share that to all my friends and family. At least our short. I don't know if we'll... I don't think we'll... We might not win, but we'll see. It'd be very exciting if we did. Our goal was mostly just to get like top 100 or something, because that's like what's counted as like ranked. I wish... The only thing about the Apple Pencil that I wish it had, because I'm using the Apple Pencil in this, I wish it had the little buttons, like when you're using a Wacom pen. Yeah, they had like 400 entries. So just getting top 100 would be nice, I think. I don't know, they have to like... They go throughout a whole week reviewing everybody's submissions, so anyone who doesn't submit is disqualified, anyone who submits late is disqualified, and anyone who submits either over or under the time limit gets disqualified as well. So I don't know how many people will get disqualified, but we'll see. But honestly, best of luck to everybody, is what I'm thinking, you know? But we also can't, like, share. If we share before the winners are announced, we will also get disqualified. So that's why I'm like, I would love to show everybody everything, but I cannot until Friday. It's making me think of the scene in The Incredibles where Mr. Incredible is like, I'm sorry, ma'am, there's no way to help. And then he hands her the insurance form to like do exactly what she needs. Okay, I'm really struggling with this line. See, it's like, I need it to go like this way. Ooh, that's kind of okay. I always find it interesting when people don't follow the rules. Like, I get being late to submit, but going over or under. Yeah, so the thing is, I think the over and under thing is a little, like, stressful, because it was like, we had to submit a short that was exactly 30 seconds long, and it wasn't clear if you were allowed to be, like, 30.5, 30.2 type thing, you know? So we were, like, at the 30.3 second short. So I don't think we're gonna get disqualified, but... Because also, it's really hard to produce, like, 30 seconds of animation. I feel like if you submitted, like, a 20-second short that had a really good, like, coherent plot, even in 20 seconds, I think that would be really valid. I wish they kind of, like, extended it so if it was, like, 20 to 30 seconds, that would have been way nicer. Yeah, I think they're gonna allow it. I don't think it's gonna be an issue. Did I not finish this up here? I thought I did. Wait, hold on. We're gonna go back up here real quick. Ooh, I like this being angled. Like if I do this more like angle shaped. That's not angle shaped. Sorry, you were 0.01 seconds too long. You're disqualified. Honestly, what's nicer than like, because they do have actual prizes they're giving out. What's really nice is that I can put this on my portfolio and use this as like an opportunity to get hired like an actual studio at some point. That's my goal mostly. Let's get rid of those like pixels right there. Let's trim this like down a little bit. That's not good. Never mind. I kind of like this. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. It's like I zoom in. I don't know if I like this. This like really thick line right there. Yeah, that's the main reason to do this event, because it's like even if you don't win, it's a nice thing to show off. Where it's like, oh, we entered this, and this is what we ranked out of all the teams, type thing. This is a Kirby's Epic Yarn song, because that's the leitmotif that shows up in like all the Kirby's Epic Yarn levels. I think this one is the UFO level. Oh, Tube Town, yeah. Kirby's Epic Yarn would be real fun to play. Yeah, it 1 shows that you can work in a team, and 2 shows what you're capable to do in 24 hours. Yeah, that's true. And we did some really good work in 24 hours, I gotta say. We kind of cut it down to the last minute because we submitted it like 10 minutes before the submission deadline, but I'm really happy with the short that we were able to produce. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that was like a really good transition, I think. You want to play Epic Yarn? Oh yeah, I really want to play Forgotten Lands. I don't have that one. I don't have a lot of Switch games, actually. Most of what I play is Splatoon 3. What's really nice is I think with the feather here, we can, this like bird arm, we can kind of obscure a lot of Ms. Chicken's like leg. Kirby's Epic Yarn I would actually really highly recommend because it's very light and not insanely difficult. Like it's a pretty good game for like people of all walks of life, I would say. It sounds like a Mary Poppins song. Or the Sound of Music one, where it's like, these are some of my favorite things, you know. Hiding the leg is like when the artist makes a character put their hands behind their pockets. Yeah. What of it? What are you gonna do? You gonna ungift me pseudo regalia or whatever it's called? Ooh, let me make sure. I have to download something. This song is so good, and I can already tell it's from Squeak Squad. Oh my god. The bitrate might die for a second. I need to download something in the workshop real quick. Later, I'm playing Call of Duty Zombies again with Dan and another friend. So I need to make sure that I have that installed. Whoa, that's a big install. Okay, well, the stream might get a little choppy. We'll see, though. You'll make me play it because you're so evil. We'll see how difficult it is, then. I think this is Kirby's Return to Dreamland. Yes, it is. I want to play the remake of that with friends. That would be really fun. I know some people aren't like a huge fan of the remake, but I think it looks cool. Actually, the one thing that I don't like is that I like that the characters have like a cell shader on them, or like a comic book shader, but the rest of the world doesn't for some reason, like the levels. That's the only thing that I don't like about that one. Otherwise, I think it's really good. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do for this part. I think it's... I like this line, but there's like... Well, I have a line way out here where he continued the rest of the shape of the wing, so I'm gonna do this line out here. So it looks like there's like a little ruffle right there or something, like birds usually have. Kind of matches like with down here too, you know? So it's gonna be like this shape. I still really like this like angular shape where it's like alternating line width. I know that's not always like people's favorite to do, or to look at necessarily, but I think it's cool. What is this like 70s like rock song that just started playing? Oh yeah, PS1 2 poly graphics, like in a good way. Yeah, I appreciate that. That's a good compliment. Thank you. Hey, put me back on this layer. Thank you. I like... There's, Mario Strikers has that kind of feel to it, where it has the really, like, angular shapes. I really like that game. And then there's a Sonic game, but I don't know which, that also has really angular shapes, and I like that one too. I also think it really translates well to like a bird shape, because we can kind of like push some of the feather shapes in fun positions. I'm not gonna do that for this one, but I also like sometimes when like you're drawing and then they do like line breaks like this for like a straight line or something. So it has that like implication that this is like a closed shape, but it's actually like separated. But for this one, I think I want to do mostly a closed shape. Because it's like you could zoom out and be like, oh, it looks like it might be disconnected there, but you zoom in and actually it's connected. Birds are either very round or very sharp. That's true. I'm gonna bridge this really gently. So if we zoom out, that looks like it's kind of one stroke-ish. You can kind of tell that it's multiple different strokes, but I think it looks fine. Oh, this clown song, I forgot that this one was in a game. This level was very long. It was in Kirby Planet Robobot. And it had like giant billiard balls that fell from the sky. Okay, I kind of like stopped the line a little bit above. Like you can see it's like right here. So I think I'm gonna pull this down like real sharp, like right there. Ooh, but I also need to do the tail feather. Right. Ooh, that clarinet is going hard. Oh right, because this shape is the wing still, so then I can push this out to be little tail feathers. I'm good. I'm good with what I'm doing. It zoomed in way too much again. That was just because I rested my hand against the screen. Ooh, this song is so good. This is when you fight Meta Knight in Kirby Superstar. Also one of my favorite sequences in Kirby Superstar. Yeah, kind of like a bristly ink pen. That's kind of the... Oops. I clicked with a pencil or my mouse, so it kind of felt like it didn't have any pressure sensitivity. But yeah, I agree with that. I like it. Because it kind of feels like if you watch people do like calligraphy... Ooh, this song slaps. You can kind of see them like... If I do actually the calligraphy pen, that'll work. You can see it kind of does like stuff like that. It's like a similar feel, I think. Am I on the G pen or am I on the... I'm on the real G pen. Wait, no I'm not. I'm on the mapping pen. That's right. That's right. We're in the mapping pen. Bonus little fellow right there. Oh, that was whiplash. That was so bad. Man. Are they just playing all the little invincibility songs right now? Oh my god. Yeah, Kirby songs either go like, they're really like comfy or they're like real hard, you know what I mean? They're just playing all the invincibility songs. This is not how you do a playlist, I'm sorry. It's also really funny to me how, like, much each of these songs either copies or doesn't copy the bass line, or like the melody to it. It's really funny. Yeah. Oh my god, we're almost at the end of this. Ugh. Please let us be free. This feels like the ending of the Digital Circus pilot. Oh, I know how I can share the pomni drawing that I did. Wow. Oh my god. Do not let him cook. What? What was that? No, what was that? Oh my god. Hold on, I have to share this. Miz, you need to see this. This is insane. Hold on. What was that? Hold on. How do you frame backwards? It's a frame backwards. What is this? What is this? Does it go back to normal? Huh? Who put the... That's evil. That's evil. Oh my god. What was that? Did you see those faces? What is this? Oh, this is the... Okay, now it goes back to normal. What the hell? Hold on, I need to go back for like 2 seconds. I just need to see if I can pause on the frame. What? Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Okay, thank you. Okay, hold on. We're gonna frame by frame. I need to see it again. Okay, let me put it like here. Okay, hold on. Oops. I accidentally did like ×2 like speed. Oh my god, look at that. Oh my god. Oh. This is so funny. Oh my god, I can't. If we leave it long enough, this becomes the stream thumbnail. That's amazing. Okay. Okay, let me switch it back over. I can't believe that. I've never been pranked by one of those before, and it's very funny. Any of the like 10-hour long playlists. Right, okay, I was gonna share the pomni drawing, that's what I was gonna do. I'm just gonna save the image. I hope that doesn't show up too late. Hold on, I'm gonna see. But I did like a really light sketch of Pomni. I felt so happy about that. Okay, back to easy canvas. And Pomni has like a fun shape to draw. So we'll definitely be drawing more Pomni later. I can't believe we live in a post-Kirby jump scare world. you. We appreciate that, Miz. Thank you so much. I need to share with some of my other Kirby friends what happened, because that was insane. That's like one of those things where it's like 10 hours of white noise to sleep with, and then someone puts like a jump scare in it. Like a whole Five Nights at Freddy's in there. I'm going nuts over this line. What is this song? This sounds made up. Oh, this is a secret boss. Okay, that makes sense. That's a good line. That is a good line. What was that? Oh, the boss got defeated. I forgot that when you like fight Kirby bosses, they sound horrible. Oh yeah, or don't tell them until you like the song a timestamp. Well, that was what was really effective was like the 5 minutes of like mind numbing like looped song. So it felt like we were going crazy. Yeah, it proved us right. I like how we were like, what is going on? Because the music just started like getting all weird and warbled. It's like trying to imagine what I would tell my therapist. We'd be like, yeah, okay. You know, that makes sense. We're gonna erase this line right in here. This was like a really good like rough to put where, but I like this feather, how it like feels like it comes out like right here and it kind of stops like right around there. That's good. It's a good feel to it. That's another whiplash moment. I don't want to spend like forever in the feathers, but also, you know. Actually, we can do more of these where it's like the like feathers that are sticking out, I think. Do it like, hold on, that's not right. Oh my god, that was another huge whiplash moment. They used a really funny picture for this song. It's like a huge close-up of DDD, and then it transitioned to like Kirby running for Gourmet Race. That was really funny. This is one of the cheesiest like Kirby covers ever. Oh yeah, so when he makes metal guitar covers, are they like video game songs? Because they might know who you're talking about. Oh my god, this song is so good. Family Jewels, oh my god. I got introduced to him because he did a video where he programmed his doorbell to play The Lick, which is like the jazz standard that became a meme, kinda. I like that wing shape a lot, that's really good. What I would do probably is come in later and then add more feathers, I think. But I don't want to spend forever on it. And then I can kind of work on this shape now. Oops, that's the eraser. You know him through Chugga Conroy? What connection does he have to Chugga Conroy? This is such a good song. They're friends, oh my god. He does cover for his videos? He helps out with the Runaway Guys charity marathons, oh my god. This sounds like Toontown music. This is not Kirby music. Oh my god, what is this from? Kirby and the Amazing Mirror? What? It's insane. Reminds of the music in Pokemon? Well, I needed to listen to it for like 5 more seconds to understand what you meant, but now we're in a different song. This makes me think of like Sonic music, for some reason. I'm liking these like tail feathers. I think these are good. Miz, what do you think of this chicken? Chicken. I think this one's called like Sand Canyon. This song. It's gotta be. I think if I do this, I can do the like weird shape, but I'm also kind of doing it without line work, so I gotta play with it. Okay, for a second, part of the song made me think it was going to turn into Manderville Golden Corral music, because it has a very similar start to the like Chocobo song. Oh, you were staring at the username for a little bit and we're wondering how I came up with it? Okay, so I started watching a streamer like ages and ages ago. So I think I made this account in like 2016 or something. Well, I made it earlier than that, but then I changed it to this name in like 2016. I was watching a streamer and he scaled up and down a picture of a koala until he was like, oh my god, that looks like oatmeal, and then he started to die laughing, and that just stuck out to me so much that I chose the name Oatmeal Koala. But that was like, I was like, oh, maybe we do something longer. So then I was like Breakfast Marsupial, because that's longer, and I like that more. And I've used the same like koala image for like literally ages. Yeah, thank you. Amazing. What do we think for the eye? Do we think like more circular? Do we think about like, what if we do like that kind of shape? It's like a bird. That's a good bird shape, I think. Yeah, it's really strong branding. It's like literally all I have to do is like join a stream and like follow, and if they have the like alert to get like follow notifications, they go like, oh my god, Breakfast Marsupial, I love that name, and then it's like, yep, that's why I chose it. I need to pull up my Chocobo images again. Where did I put those? Miz, what do you think? Do you think circular eye or this weird like teardrop eye? What do you think? When we hide this, do you think circular or teardrop? I kind of like that the circle one is cute. The teardrop one is like a little bit more stylized, but I also think it's not as cute. Man, my weakness, making a decision. Hold on, I'm gonna look at pictures of Chocobos again so I can kind of figure out how I'm gonna do the legs. I think we erase this part a little bit. Definitely get some of the unclean lines. Ooh, wait. I can use that line. Bring that up to make that angular. Miz, there's a... That's so good, that's very funny. Okay. You know what, here's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna maybe erase that, and then we'll do like a circle. Oops, why did I... Oh, I have the eraser. Oopsie. Look at this. Do you like this? Hmm? It's really hard to erase small things like this, so I'm actually going to cheat a little bit and kind of paint it together. It kind of gives us like a little bit of a shading look. And I think that looks kind of nice, actually. I will erase part of this, though. We just kind of want to do it minimally because it's very hard to erase. In a way that like looks good, because I just like want a couple pixels gone, not all of them. There we go. So I also need to go back in and like draw there a little bit. This is a really good remix of this song. Sounds like a WarioWare song almost. Okay, let's clean up this area. Those are the legs. We're gonna put the like actual legs on there in a minute. The dreaded, horrible feet of the chocobo. I don't know, I kinda don't like that left one. So thick thighs. It's a bird. Hold on, I gotta keep looking at my messages. Why did I get a ping? Hold on. Oh my god. That was maybe the funniest DM I could have gotten. I was, one of my friends... You're gonna say feed for free. No! They're birds. One of my friends was like, oh, I'm really tired. And I was like, take a nap. And they're like, but I don't want to sleep. And it's like, that's not sleeping, that's taking a nap. So I sent them some advice from one of my friends, or someone that I know that is getting a psychology degree, and they're like, if you take a 30-minute nap between noon and 3, it's supposed to help you with feeling like groggy. Like if you're feeling tired, it can kind of reset that. And then I got a DM like 5 minutes ago. They took a way longer than 30-minute nap. They like took a 3-hour nap. It's not a 30-minute nap. Not the same. Not remotely the same. I kind of don't like this one. I think it needs to be bigger. That's meat coated. That's me core. We're gonna erase this. I'm using my mouse to do this so I don't like accidentally mess anything up. That's 2 pixels. Oh my god, I need them gone. Just literally these two. Look at that. I need this one gone. Go. There we go. That's better. That's way less noticeable if you zoom out. Let alone look at it like this. I know it kind of looks weird, but I think the thighs will kind of like be like this. I know it kind of looks like a butt or something, but we can like angle this like this. Or like this. Yeah, when 3 pixels are noticeable, it's the worst thing ever. Like that right there. I just need these. I just need those. Now it's perfect. This is such a silly version of this song. I do want to clean this one up though. This is so noticeable. We gotta clean this one up. We got this song is going hard. It's the part I'm dreading the most, which is the weird legs. The weird bird legs. So I gotta draw the talons too, which are like all spread out. Kinda like though that I can just do like this shape. I need these to be like real straight lines. Not that straight. Not that. That's better. That's not better. This song sounds like a Pokemon battle in black and white. it's the, like, when you fight Cobalion and... well, I forget the other one's names. I feel like I'm doing really good talons here for the, like, never drawing talons before. So your stomach has been weird the last couple of hours and your mom made you mild ginger tea. Oh my god, and it almost knocked you out. That's not mild. This is definitely not mild. Oh my god, another Whiplash song. What if I gave it a big toe like this? A big old velociraptor claw. There's a lot of birds, I think, on that. But I made it weak. This is weak. I really appreciate that she made you tea, though. That's really nice. I need to look up bird talons, or just keep looking at the pictures of Chocobo. Actually, I'm gonna say that's good enough, I think. Ooh, actually what I can do is fix this a little bit. We're gonna get rid of this one. There we go. We're gonna kind of clean up these lines a little bit. And then I need to like fit in, I need to fit like in another talon like right here, but make it look good. You know what I mean? Maybe I erase this part a little bit. Ooh, yeah, this is good. Look at that, I like that. Because it looks like it can grab stuff. That's really cool. I like that. Begging the universe to help. You've been nauseous for 5 to 6 hours. Yes. I'm so sorry. I don't want to make this claw bigger. Big scary bird, like a cassowary or something. Have you seen a secretary bird before? Secret talent talons. That's good, I like that. Secret talent talons. We want sharper. Ooh, man, they are so good at doing whiplash in this playlist. I don't know if I like that. But yeah, Google's secretary bird, they are very pretty. They are very funny looking too. I don't know why they're called that either. But they have very, very beautiful plumage and also really funny looking legs. And I swear that's what a chocobo is based off of. Yeah, they're really pretty. I went to the San Diego Zoo over the summer and I got like a ton of pictures of the cassowary bird. It was like pacing around its enclosure. And I sat there for literally like 20 minutes straight, just trying to get a picture of that bird. Okay, I like that, I think. I'm gonna paint a little bit over that. There you go. That's a good talon, I think. I think it's as skilled as I am right now, having never done it before. I think that's cool. The bird lady from Agretsuko was based on it? That's amazing. Yeah, well, so those are like the 2 times that I've visited a zoo in like ages. Because it's like, we didn't go very much when I was in high school. Like, I think we maybe went once. And then in college, we didn't really do anything there. Except for like a winter where my dad, his work was holding like a night at the zoo in the winter where they do like Christmas lights, which was really fun. And then we went one time before we moved to our new house. And then we went to the one in Phoenix, and then we went to the one in San Diego. But that's like the most recent we've done it. There was like 0 times in middle school and high school where we did it, which made me kind of sad. Okay, I need to do this, but like in reverse now. So it'll be kind of like this shape. You've never been to a zoo before? I think you'd like it, Miz. I love zoos. They're really good ecological like preservation sites for one. They do so much good work to like keep animals that cannot be like released back into the wild. They use them to like rehabilitate new animals and like raise foster children and stuff like that. Also like the breeding programs to keep certain species from going extinct, and a lot of research too that's done over like why certain species are like on the decline in certain areas where they have like ample access to stuff. It's very interesting to me. I think that looks good. I think this looks pretty good for what I want. I don't know. I've never drawn talons before, so I think it's fun. You would go feral in a zoo or an aquarium. You've been to the SeaWorld like 10 years ago and don't remember anything? That would make you go wild. Yeah, that sounds like it would be fun. Ooh, I don't want to save just because it might pull up my like file address. I kinda like that. I think that's really good. need to check with Dan and see what time they're gonna be doing. Oh, they're playing Genshin still. Okay. Yeah, I love aquariums. I don't know about SeaWorld. I don't think I've ever been there, and I know there was like controversy about like the whales there, but I don't remember very much. But I know most like local zoos are usually kind of like associated with like more prestigious, like, I don't know, wildlife research, I guess. It depends. What's gonna be hard is moving on to like the line work for Ms. Chicken, you know? Because it's like, I didn't get really like a really good feel for how to draw the suit. But we'll see. It's the only place remotely close to you that has penguins and you didn't even get to see them 10 years ago. I'm sorry, Ms. I hope sometime you'll be able to see them. That'd be very nice. We need to get Ms. to see penguins fund or something. I've only seen penguins twice. And I hope you are able to see penguins at least twice. I saw one as a kid to an aquarium, and then when I went to the San Diego one, I'll see if I can send you like pictures of the penguins. Maybe that will help. Oh, this is like dance music, jeez. Oh my god, I just noticed that that emo is the one, like, what is it, like WeChat React image or something that's really popular in China. Those are really funny to me, I love them. You're so close to buying a fare to go in a penguin, to go to an aquarium with penguins. Honestly, it's a good place for like a trip. Going to an aquarium with penguins. I also love all the fish there too. Oh my god. Oh my god, one of my friends just texted me. So his nephew was having a birthday party today and it's Buzz Lightyear themed, so he sent me a picture of the Buzz Lightyear themed like rocket ship that he had to build, which is very cool. I'm excited for that. Traveling to another state just for penguins. Dang. For pengoose. Yeah. Man, I am dreading so much starting the Ms. Chicken part. We can do it though. I think we can do this. Okay. It's a little, the line art is such like a messy layer though. We got this, we got this. I want to draw Pomni so bad. I want to draw Pomni so bad again. One of the people in the, that's in one of my classes drew some really good Pomnis. And the, like, Kane mascot guy, that's the eraser tool. I don't want that. I'm going nuts over that pilot though. It's the only thing that I can think of. Pomni on a chocobo. Oh my god, hold on. Okay, let me pull up Pomni reference. We're doing Pomni on a chocobo. Abandoning Ms. Chicken. Doing Pomni on a chocobo. Wait, okay, I want like an official reference. That's close, that's not it. There we go. Okay, hold on, an official reference of Pomni up. We're doing this. I'm not gonna spend very long on it, I don't Okay, hold on. Ooh, that was bad. Pomni is great because she's literally just like a head. Her head is like a circle, which makes it really easy to build the rest of the body off of. It's like a little flat on the face, but if you're working in 2D, it's very fine to just like draw the circle, I think. Okay, head, shape. She's got the like headband that goes like around this way. I should actually make this a separate layer. But I still gotta draw the mischief, and this just feels like it's so much work for a gag. Ow. Hold on, I'll be right back. In like a month, I'm gonna want hot chocolate like all the time. So I got 2 bags of mini marshmallows to like have with my hot chocolate. But right now I'm like eating them by themselves. That's enough though. I think I like had like 2 small handfuls. Okay. Alright, pomni time. What's nice is that we're still kind of like in the current, like, it's probably going to be popular for a while, but right now there's like a huge uptick of amazing digital circus art. I mean, it's hard to say with like the climate, you know, change going on in the world, but yeah, it sometimes gets pretty chilly. I just clicked on the Minecraft launcher. No, please don't open. 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 Thank you. It opened. No. Yep, surprise Minecraft. No, I don't want to play Minecraft right now. Dan had sent me something that was insinuating that the Minecraft mob vote was rigged, which I wouldn't be surprised about. Pomni is kind of small, I would imagine, in comparison to a chocobo. I do need to... I'm gonna make another sketch layer. I'm gonna put it under here, and I need to readjust this. What's the anti-aliasing I have on this mapping pen? I think we needed to turn this up too. I think I wanted it to... Oh my god. Hello? I don't want it at 1,000 width. Excuse me? Look at this. I can't even draw like this. Look at that. Look at that. Why would I want to do that? Excuse me. Oh my god. Let's do 20. Let's see what 20 is like. That's thick. That's too thick. I think we literally just want like 2 or 3 for a sketch. Oh, right. I need to readjust my pen settings so I can sketch again. Yeah. We got this. We got this. The armadillo one, that's the one that I was voting for. But there's some implication that there was either like bot votes or like a big YouTuber that kind of like was like, oh, everybody go vote for this one type thing, and then, or like Mojang also kind of skewed it in a direction or something. Yeah, rip penguins. I mean, it's like, I like how everybody was kind of being like, why can't we get all 3 this year? Which is a really valid point, I feel. Like, on the one hand, I do kind of get... Ooh, okay, so if we do Pomni, I think I want her... She's probably gonna be, like, close to, like, this tall or something. So I think I want her, like, standing here, or, like, leaning forward, holding on, like, really freaked out. Yeah, rip penguins. I was very saddened by that, even though I did, why is the opacity? Right, okay. Pen stabilization. It was for a second. It lines up with the... There's whistling in the song, too. So... This song is so good. Which one is this one? This is from Kirby's Epic Yarn. Oh my god. Yeah, Miz, if you're ever able to play Kirby's Epic Yarn, I highly recommend it. It's very good. Okay. Ooh, that's where most of the whiplash is happening, is like, because they'll leave in a note from the last song. That's a really good circle. Need to like clean it up a little bit. And it's very, very faint right now, but it's a very good circle. Look at this. I feel like it popped off. Yeah, so, I mean, the whistling sometimes is very obnoxious to other people, so you know how it is. There are some really cute fan art drawings of Pomni. Someone made their own Pomni plushie. That's cute. I just need this image, please. I just need this, like, high render image. Oh my god. It's been 3 days, yeah. But, well, here's the thing. It got announced, like, a couple months ago, I think. So there's been some people I imagine have been, like, prepping for this. I swear there's some people who find out information as soon as possible and then, like, plan out sketches. I can't do that, though. I'm, like, always busy with schoolwork. Okay. So this is kind of like how the head part goes. Oh, Dan sent you the vid? Yeah, I've been watching Gooseworks for like ages. Mostly for the like music remixes that she does. And then I was really stoked to see stuff like Little Runmo was a short she did. And some other stuff like that. So I was really, really excited. And they're like, here's a pilot coming out that I've been working on for ages. I also really like how much of the character subbed immediately though. Yeah. Big fan. Oh my god, Miz, you would have a field day going through some of Gooseworks' other stuff because it's very similar to like humor in some of the weird like abstract shorts that she posts, and then also really good music remixes for a lot of different like fandoms or like original compositions too. What happened? What did I do? Where did she go? Hello? Oh my god, I don't know what that was. She was gone, and then now she's back? She went to the digital circus. That's right, she's trying to escape. I'm also a huge fan of the opening title sequences, like the late 90s, early 2000s, like PC ROM games, because those I played like all the time as a kid. I'm drawing a little too straight ahead. I need this to like face the other way. Honestly, you can find a lot of them just like kind of online. I'm gonna redo this. Actually. There's a lot of them that are available just like as shareware or just like for free, you know, online. Which is really cool to see. almost need like a side view. I mean, this is like a good 3/4 view that I have pulled up right now. I just need to like do it good, you know what I mean? I need to, at some point, just like religiously start drawing pomni. I was looking at some of the boards in animation that was done on the show because, like, literally everyone who worked on it has already posted behind the scenes, like the same day that the pilot went up, which is crazy to me. So I need to like study those because I'm like 100% serious when I say that I do want to work on that show. You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies. Ooh, yeah. I could actually send you most of the behind the scenes that are like already available. Also, Jester character designs, like, amazing. The song has a cool leitmotif that they reuse from Kirby Superstar. Because you're fighting, like... I don't know if they ever confirmed what it was, but like a second version of the boss from that game, which is really cool. Now that you say it, you think you'd love it every Jester character you've ever seen? Yeah, that's... I mean... True. They cannot be beat. Want to rewatch Digital Circus? Yeah, I don't blame you. It's fun. I'm gonna be thinking about it non-stop. I was listening to the like intro theme for it. god, I'm gonna tweet this out at some point, and I'm gonna be like, Pomni started her free trial on the award-winning MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with award-winning expansion Stormblood and Heavensward. Oh my god, it's gained 3 million since yesterday? That's so good. Okay, I think I'm gonna like draw her sitting and put her like hands on her knees. That's what I'm gonna try to do. Oh, this is clearly a remix. Final Fantasy is our own digital circus. Yeah, it's true. I want to draw like kind of a smile. But it's like clearly not like a great smile. Hold on, I need to pull up that reference image of her with like her teeth. Oh, I don't know what I expected, but I looked at Pomni mouth and got a very scary image. Someone made a Minecraft skin for Pomni. Okay, this is much better. Okay, I need there's like a frame, one of the frames when she's like looking for the exit doors, where she has like a really insane, you know what, I'm just gonna pull up the short, I think, actually. I'm gonna mute it though. Five Nights at Freddy's trailer. Kirby died. What happened? Yeah, I also really want to get Digital Circus merch. I want to get the stuffed animals. Of Pomni for sure. I'm not super. I see the appeal in Jax for sure, but not my guy. I think personally. Okay, I think this is a good shape for a smile. I think that's funny. And then what I'm gonna do later is she has like these weird like her gums because she's like a clown or something. Oh yeah, he's got a really good design. It's a top tier design. I really like this. I like these teeth. These are really good. Good teeth. What happened? Kirby, what are you doing? Oh, he's defeating another boss. Oh, this song goes so hard. Yeah, that's the sound that the sword makes in Kirby Return to Dreamland. It's like a very dramatic, like, puncture sound. If we go back to the Pomni image, like back and forth constantly. I can make this look, I think, a little bit like... I kind of want to make it look like she's riding the chocobo, kind of. Or like sitting on top of it very uncomfortably. That's what I want. I think it really popped off with the face right there. You just need to get the rest of the body down. Oh, that was satisfying. It wasn't my best, but I think she's coming along. That's for sure. Last time you said that you had to wait 3 hours. Do you think 3 hours did pass? Yeah, probably. I feel like I'm doing really good on this sketch of Pomni. Like, that face turned out really good. The legs are a little bit of a mess, but we can figure that out. It looks like she's kind of terrified of this chocobo. Oh my god, the music is going nuts. Whoa. I'm still trying to mentally process the Kirby jump scare we got treated to halfway through. You suddenly appeared on top of one in a world you didn't know about. Yeah, you'd be too freaked out about it. This is like a giant bird. you're confusing similar sounded words but spelled the same again. Yeah. Sleep deprivation. Spelled differently, yeah. Oh, I forgot that she has like blush or something on there. On her little jester face. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to do for this sketch of Pomni. I think I'm okay. I think I could just move on to some of the, like... Sorry, 1 second, I'm responding to something. Okay. Yeah. I think I can start inking this, or like, you know, outlining. I will need to like spend some time doing the hands, so it's not just a mess. You know? Ms. Also, you have no clue how happy I am. You said, go ahead and do Pomni. One day I can draw Ms. Chicken, we'll see. Ooh, this is good. Ooh, it did the thing again where it... Whoopsie. Why did you rotate like that? I want to try to be able to like connect this curve in like one stroke. Also, this is a really good Kirby boss song. Honestly, go wild with it, yeah. One day I'll be able to draw a good Ms. Chicken. Yeah, if it makes me happy, win-win solution. But it'll also make you happy too. It's feeding my brainworms. And then also, you get a fun little sketch. What was that? I need to keep checking in on the Kirby thing every like 20 seconds to see what they did. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think at the end of the day, I'm still gonna be okay with however this turns out. We were like way too far in when we started doing the chocobo to be able to like not continue. I'm super surprised this song didn't come up way earlier. This is like one of the most iconic Kirby songs. Jeez. Aw, we don't have a Kirby emote? That's really unfortunate. I think a Kirby emote would be really good. They did it again. That was like the most cut off transition ever. This song goes real hard. This song goes nuts. The bass line is so bumpin'. drop my Apple Pen. Pen, pineapple, apple pen. We had to watch, so I'm taking a TV production class this semester, and in lecture today we watched music videos, and we spent like 5 minutes on Gangnam Style, which did like at least 3 points of psychic damage to me. Also, our teacher didn't know who Gorillaz was. Like, she was like, what are some of your guys' favorite music videos of all time? And someone said Clint Eastwood Gorillaz, and she's like, who? And I was like, you haven't heard of Gorillaz? Dang. And she said she was like musically illiterate, and I was like, okay. I mean, still, that's like crazy. You haven't heard of Gorillaz? Dang. I'm not very into like pop-ish music, and I still know who Gorillaz are. This song is really good. You open your notes app to write a reminder and you just saw a pinned bucket list. This is Springfield, Missouri Bass Pro Aquarium for gay couple penguins and nothing else on the list. That's all you need on there. It's penguins living their best lives. Ooh. Ooh, that was a good little jingle ball. Look at that. That was like 3 strokes, and that's like a really good circle. Look at that. Yeah, I would love to do the Bass Pro Shop aquarium thingy. This is one of my favorite Kirby bosses, by the way. Yeah, that's like the perfect half circle ear, and I'll never draw something that good ever again. I can pack it up right now. Oh my god. I think this is where the playlist ends, but that was a very funny... Oh my god, that was the funniest ending. Just like screaming in agony and then the really cheerful Kirby like music. Oh my god. Oh man, I would not drive 17 straight hours to get to the aquarium is. I mean, I assume you would probably split it up over a couple days, but that's intense. Okay. I think I want to continue on the facial details. You just need 2 days. Yeah, you definitely got to split it up though. I mean, it's like I erased her hair. I drove from Arizona to the Midwest with my dad like a couple of years ago, and I say that it's like 5 or something like that. And that was an intense drive. And that was like something like 18 straight hours of driving or something like that. Oh yeah. I forgot that you don't have your driver's license, right? Is that what it is? I will be honest, I think I wouldn't feel comfortable driving something like that many hours. Yeah, driving's scary. That and like insurance is crazy expensive. Between those two, I'm set, you know? But I do drive when I have to. It's like, it's kind of hard on campus. There's like, the bus system kind of sucks, as I have regaled everyone with before. Ooh, how do I do this little hair bit? You only got your permit when you were 21 and you let it expire. Oh, I'm so sorry, Miz. It's something that kind of comes with practice, of course. But I'm really sorry that you didn't have anyone who was like willing to kind of be patient with you. That's really unfortunate. Especially because it's like, it's really important to be patient because you want everyone to like learn how to properly do it and like do it safely. I was like, so I got my permit when I was 16, but I was like, okay, so can I get a driver's license? My parents were like, no, insurance is going to be too expensive. So I just didn't get a driver's license until I was like 21. And then my parents were like, well, you could have gotten it. I don't know who told you about insurance. It's like, you guys said it would be too expensive, and that's why I didn't get it. Why are you suddenly saying that it was my choice when it wasn't? It very much wasn't, you know? Yeah, at least I have it now. Oh, yeah, imagine, yeah, someone who disassociates behind the wheel. Yeah, I feel that. I need to bake in a few days. I have some apples that I need to put into a pie before they go bad. kind of messed up. I don't want it to look like she has like these sharp fangs. I want it to look like gums. You have to be like that. I don't know if I like that. Apple pie! You never had a genuine apple pie? I will say a lot of pre-made apple pies are really good, but also homemade ones are really, really, really nice too. I will say, okay, so sorry, I was thinking, but it's like, if you buy like pre-made crusts, it does save a lot of time, because I made a pie crust one time and it took like literally 3 hours to make, between like kneading all the dough, letting it rest in the fridge, stuff like that. It was a lot. One of my friends is playing Yakuza 0. He's crazy. I would say it depends. I mean, it's like, I feel like it's worth it, but it's also very stressful, and I can see definitely the appeal in getting a pre-made one. It's also very nice because it's like, you can't like really mess it up. Like, you can maybe underbake it, but that's about it, I would say. Yeah, because the 0 one day I'll pay you. I was gifted Yakuza Like a Dragon, and I'm playing through that one, and that one's fun. Although I haven't played it in like 2 weeks. It's been crazy busy. Yeah, I think it'd be fun to play the whole series, but that is also like a very long series to do. Oh, Mario Party. Not my best like linemanship, like right around here you can kind of see how jagged it is, but I think it kind of fits the character. Although what sucks is that it's like, if you look at any official renders, it's like smooth, you know, it's like all smooth. Except for when she's like doing the like insane like thing, you know. think Google says 260 hours to play the whole series. Oh dear God. I can't do that. I can't think about that. I think I need to draw like sweat or something. So kind of is like more clear that she's like anxious about this bird or something. The way you said that sounded like the way Pomni looks like. Wait, like the way... I don't understand. Sorry. Oh, like the way... When I said that... I don't know. Sorry, I'm tired. Are you saying that I sounded the way that Pomni looks? Because honestly, I feel it. Oh my god. I think this is going along good though. I think I should probably break it here though, because it's been like 4.5 hours. Glad that we got like the chocobo part done. Oh, I can't think about that, the 260 hours. Oh god, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you for stopping by, Ms. I will continue this at a later point. Yeah, I'm excited for Pomni Chocobo. And just this by itself, that's like a really good Pomni sketch, I think. And then the Chocobo was also really good. There's Ms. Chicken, and then there's Pomni. So we're just gonna finish that out later. We'll see how it looks. But yeah. Let me switch the tab. Hold on, just in case. I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't anything dangerous on the screen. Because I was Googling. Yeah, of course. I'm very, very happy that I... Very happy. Very happy with how it's turning out. Yeah, I'm glad you really like the process. Wow, my god. Okay, hold on. Okay, I have it saved. It's saving right now. Okay, it didn't crash. We're good. I would have screamed if I crashed. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Ms. Woo. I will continue this later. Even if I am not able to, it will definitely get finished. You know what I mean? I would like to be able to finish up the line art and then eventually add color. So yeah. Thank you for stopping by. Bye-bye.